Busy day ahead.
Huh?
Busy day ahead.
Yeah. Boy, I feel like doing this. Fucking, I don't feel like doing this. Mm. Huh?
French.
Okay.
French.
Yeah.
Never mind. It don't want lit.
Hmm?
I said, never mind. It don't want lit.
It was just fooling. Going down to the park in advance, tear the rear end out of this fucking thing. We pretty much run out of rod today anyway. Waiting on it. Get here in the mail. I was hoping to get here today, but it was here. It'd probably be in the shop blowing. I can't sit around all day. I gotta fix this thing. It's been eating at me. I don't want to fucking be doing this today.
You want
Who wants to fucking tear apart a rear end on a fucking B30 fucking ton goddamn truck? Ever. Not me.
to? Chico does.
Chico does.
Chico wants
Fine.
you to.
Yeah. So does the universe. Obviously, because I'm the one gonna replace this shit. someone else out there working, going in the back parking lot, I guess.
Sparky's in the chat.
What's up, Sparky? Let's just go ahead and park up against the curb, I guess. Get the chalks out.
Both tires and the inner motor. Start cracking it, bud. Go ahead and crack it before I take this up. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah. I can't physically do it. Any other time,
Yeah, I got it. I'll bring out the hands. We're gonna need those.
In the fridge?
Huh?
In the fridge with the...
No.
Make them smaller. Make them smaller for a second.
I got room up there and get some grease. Back of this. I'll be back.
Hey, Dad. You should probably get some blue towels.
Chico. The flaming one.
Well, and the thing is, today, yeah, well, we got broken, but we said, probably committed. We're working so,
We need that.
what are you doing? How about the college? What? Where'd you find it? Where'd you find it? Yeah. It's like that. You just think I'm talking about that.
No, it's down over there. But I grabbed it. I don't know the key. Hopefully I got it. That was my next location to search for key. So,
Back, back, back.
on getting your food right. We're talking what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you. other one up here. Huh? Oh shit! I'm backing up.
Fuck. Give me a second. Get up here. How you doing? Well, that rolled smooth. Yes. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. 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 Ah.
Quicker than last time.
Yeah, it was a little quicker than last time.
Didn't have to beat the fucking out.
So far, so good. We got good coast. There you go. Stoppy. Oh, we're just going to go. Okay. Good.
That's a good start.
Moving with no noise, no weird ship, back, nothing like that. Feels all right so far.
says spent 3 days in hospital. Really bad news. Go for another biopsy tomorrow.
That's not good news.
Go to oncologist on Friday.
Yeah, that's not good news, Jesus. Yep, that's what I pulled over for. 292.
Rough
Order, all they got is 85. I don't want 85. I'm gonna pull her over here.
How's that rear?
I got some more bad news. We've run into something I don't know how to fix. This thing heated up again on the way here. We're stranded in Castle. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't doing nothing. This is over. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm beat. The universe has fucking beat me down. I'll get it fixed when I get it fixed. And I'm not going to be the one doing it. I'll have to pay someone a few $1,000 to do it or get a new rig. This is where we're at. I don't know why it's heating up. It shouldn't be. It feels good. That fucking thing's warming up as we speak.
Jude says no shit. Sorry to hear that, Eric. Creator has you where you need to be, Eric.
I know. I've been stressing it, and I've done everything I can now at this point, except for tearing it apart again and fucking doing it again. It's the same goddamn thing, though. I mean, I don't know if we're getting it, because you got to tighten it up and then loosen it. I don't know if we're getting it tight enough. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take it to a shop. Talk to Todd next time I see him. See if he knows anybody that has a rear end shop. It might only cost a couple $100 just to have them fucking pressure fit the thing. Because I'm pretty sure that's all it is. It needs pressure fitted onto the fucking hub first. I'm having a very hard fucking time. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't have 200 pounds of torque on me. I don't have it in my ass. It just isn't there. I was hanging off of it today and trying to fucking do it, and I know it wasn't no 200 fucking pounds of torque. There's no way I can get that much on it. I don't even weigh that much, let alone fucking. I'm fucking old. I'm beat the fuck up. Hey Wolf, how you doing, bro? I know, I'm just hoping to get her fixed, and that's just not going to happen. I'm letting you know. We just tore it apart again.
We got the right bearing
Got the right bearing in there, and it's still heating up.
That seems to be running good.
I think it's just because I can't torque it on there as tight as it needs to be. Hell, it's tighter than it was last time. Maybe it's on there too tight. I can't tell. My torque wrench don't fit it.
We know this is all your fault, Chico.
It's full of flame.
It's probably just a matter of pulling it up to someone's shop and having them torque the thing on there proper. Like it might only cost a couple $100. I don't know. Fucking central hub.
We know it's your fault, Chico. Why'd you done this to us, Chico? You gave it a good little
I
try.
don't even want to hear about the good little try. I want to punch something.
Part of the reason why it was heating up.
Why?
The bear. It's wrong. Would you like to shower?
Howdy. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm feeling the pressure building, and I have all these answers, and I have all this information. Why? Why, if I can't do anything with it vigorous, it's fucking driving me insane. It's driving me fucking insane knowing all these things. I'm sitting here. Why? I don't have patience. God damn it. I got less than a month before this fucking nation catches on fire. You know good and damn well they're going to put Trump in fucking jail. Hush money is bribery. Bribery is a pretty serious charge. You and I'd be in jail. He just got hit for 30 some counts, right? They're putting him in jail and they're acting like they ain't. And he's just it's going to be bad. Like I said, they're playing a trump card. They're going to release the NATO troops, and the fucking bombs are coming. I'm feeling just a little bit of pressure here because, of course, much like you watched me melt down fucking when they did the fucking mRNA because I knew about it. I'm having much the same relapse of my mind is fucking going insane, knowing what's coming. I want to do something about it. You get 300 people watching these videos, telling them what's happening, what's coming. That's not doing it for me. I need to go fucking put a size 12 fucking boot down somebody's neck. I've had it enough with these fucking Israelites and Canaanite fucking games. Yeah, I never really asked for this kind of knowledge, though, vigorous. Kind of just landed in my lap, remember? I didn't go looking to read a hieroglyph. It just happened. Ra just happened to show up.
Everything
I
is
just happened to be
appearing.
able to figure out what was going on because I had a knowledge of what I was looking for. I just didn't know it was going to be Ra and Horus and fucking lead to omnipresence. I had no idea of that. And then the fucking what we've learned here with the fucking PZOs and the generating electric cities for underneath and all that, all these fucking things and the lights and the fucking. I didn't ask for any of that. Why do I have it? Turns out the person on the planet doing all the fucking heinous shit, same guy, same family. You'd think this would be easy. You know, once you got started, it is hard to stop, Vickers. It's like I'm a rock hound. Only for the man-made bullshit rocks, though.
Stop looking at rocks.
Hi, Judy.
You know, you're repurposing those rocks.
Oh, Jesus. See, I want to just beat somebody's ass over this shit. Motherfucker that picks up rocks. Deface to make a fucking point to go hunting a fucking buffalo wants to tell me my fucking flipper and these fucking rocks, I shouldn't repurpose them. I should lay them back down on the ground. I'm like, what do you mean repurpose? They have information on them. That's not repurposing. Repurposing a stone is picking it up and beating the information off of it to make it a fucking useless point. The fucking wisdom holder wanted me to lay down my fucking rock with wisdom on it that he knows, so nobody else will know. So he's going around telling people, telling me I shouldn't be repurposing fucking stones when I didn't repurpose. I haven't changed any of them, not even a little bit.
Well, we cracked the.
These motherfuckers, the Native American tribes, are no different than the fucking Vatican and their fucking ways that run this fucking nation. They're no different. If you're holding something that has knowledge on it that one of those fucking wisdom holders has, that's taboo. You can't do that. You got to beat that rock until it's sharp. That's fucking absolutely aggravating. Yes, I know things are picking up soon. That's why I'm trying to get this thing fixed so I can get south and try and stop them from picking up. I thought it was crazy too, Judy. What, 90% of these tribes said these words? Where'd you get that information? We don't share that information with our own tribes. Half of them would fill it up with, who do you work for? Who gave you that information? Or your DNA is wrong to have this information. But very few of the wisdom holders didn't tell me. And beginning with the fucking Hopi. We don't even share that information with our tribes. Where did you get that? Those are our deepest secrets. Where'd you get that? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, the powers be don't like it. The wisdom holders don't like it. The Vatican don't like it. Enlil don't like it. Personally, I get my jollies off on it because I know they don't like it. And it's been hidden for a long time, and everybody needs to know this information. Everybody needs to know this information. Without this information, you will not go past 2025. That's just that's where we're at. Why wouldn't you share that information with your people? Vile, evil fucking bastards. That's why. Their father figured out murder first, Canaanites. And now they want to hold the fucking aggression against me, the fucking white aggression against their fucking tribes. Motherfuckers been running around lying and murdering and fucking manipulating the globe for how fucking long? And you want to fucking blame my dad? I'm not one that wants to hold them accountable for the sins of their fathers, but the sins of themselves is heinous enough. Damn straight too bad. I do what I can. Obviously not enough. And it eats at me. All these people we've talked to have at least a good part of the information we've got. Now all of them have the fucking information we've taken them. I'm doing what I can. I'm one guy, and I'm getting tired. It's been a long 2 years. It ain't even 2 years yet. We still got 2 months before we've been on the road for 2 years. It seems like 2 years, every bit of it. I know I'm doing the best I can. I really am. I'm aggravated. I just spent half the day under the fucking RV, fucking twisting my leg again, and fucking she's still warming up. I'm gonna have to pay somebody else to look at it now. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I think it's just the fact I can't get that torque on it. I know we're almost there. That's one of the most aggravating things. I've been here and I can't seem to get out of here. I like it here. Don't get me wrong. It ain't nothing here that wants me to leave here. I feel the need to go do something the fuck about this before the nukes drop because they're coming. They're coming. They're fucking coming. They're gonna release the fucking UN troops next month. Then what? I am. I'm throwing this out here because I'm letting you know what my mind's thinking. This is fucking crazy. This is why I tried to fix it today. I know things are coming to a head and I'm feeling the pressure. I feel like we could still be doing something towards the fucking goal. Now we know who and what and when and why. And all of a sudden, obviously, Creator wants me here, sitting here, right here. I'm like, why? Why? What the fuck?
What do you usually do when you get upset? Looks outside, fucking mountain snake is coiling around a turtle.
Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm ready to just start spitting vile shit. I'm not in a good mood. What can I say? I'm fucking aggravated. I've been, I haven't been having any real problems. I just been like sick and fucking shitting, fucking like fucking water fountain. It's nerves. My nerves are killing me at this point in time. That's my biggest problem. I'm tired. I haven't really taken. I need a vacation, and I'm trying to jump right back into it
You
because I
are.
don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. I've got all this information. I know what I'd like to do with it. Ooh, I'm not a violent guy, but I have a message to give. I know that. Maybe it's not the right time for the message. I even have a message that I know it's in my heart to give to these fucking people. It's not nice. I did that yesterday, actually, the whole day. I was on my way back to La Junta where we started, and the thing overheated. Hence my frustration. Take another day. Well, I think I'm gonna. I've got my answer. I've got to have somebody else do this hub. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I don't. I'm not strong enough to do it. You gotta have torque, and I don't have torque. I can't torque my body. Yeah, we've. I've been put on pause. I'm tired. Fuck me. Well, at least we know we got the right bearings in there.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had me a Chilton's manual. Yeah, I wish I had a big fucking breaker bar too. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hold of Todd. Thank you for the hugs. I need some. I'm gonna get a hold of Todd today, tonight, sometime. Tell him what's going on. See if he knows anybody with a rear end shop around here. I'm sure he does. He's into that. I think for now, what I'm gonna do is just pack a bowl because I know I can do that. I have the capability of doing that. It's fucking aggravating. I've been eating myself up about fucking because I had a feeling it's something I'm doing or not doing. I know what it is now. I just simply can't get the torque on there that needs to be. I'm just freaking myself out because I know it shouldn't be no $1,000 to fucking torque that thing on there. I already put the bearings in it. It doesn't even need disassembled. It just needs torqued on there. I can't torque it. I don't have that kind of strength anymore. Mm, he doesn't have that kind of coordination. So even together, we ain't able to do it. And I've just got a short wrench. There's no way it's getting 200 pounds of torque on it. You know what I mean? That just, it ain't gonna happen. I don't care what I do. I could jump on the fucking thing. It's not gonna deliver 200 pounds of torque I need. Ugh. Motherfucking mango juice, baby. Lemon, a little bit of water. I don't really like the mango juice full strength. It doesn't really cut any kind of thirst at that strength. You did good today, kid. Ah, oh, that makes it all better. And we got plenty of weed. That ain't bugging me.
Of course.
I'm feeling a certain way because I'm stranded.
What about Chico?
And I ain't
What's he
okay
making
with
you
that.
How's Chico making you feel?
I was even, trying to make negotiations with with the powers that be and be like, you know, even if we get this thing fixed, I'll wait another week. I just need to know that I can roll. Ah, I'm gonna get a hold of Todd. Fuck. Cheers.
Blame me, Chico.
You too, Chico.
It's all your fault, Chico.
Well,
Yeah, later.
here's the thing. I know this winter I've got a big project ahead of me with the RV. I need to have this fucking thing running good so I can get my ass back to Glenn's. We got repairs to do that I hadn't contended on. We haven't even begun discussing yet. Our bathroom's falling apart. It's obviously been leaking for a long time. I keep going up there and fixing the roof, but up there above the bathroom, there's a fucking hole. And I've fixed that thing 3 times now, and it keeps leaking. But just the 2 years we've been having it, I'm gonna have to gut this. As you can see, it's coming apart. The fucking cabinet fell the other day, and I got to looking, and I'm like, well, that's gonna be fun. So we're gonna have to tear out this whole fucking thing. I'm thinking about rebuilding the cabinets and everything while we're at it, because this whole side needs work. You can see the water damage here. That was done a long time ago, but it's to the point that it needs fixed. That's what I had planned on doing this winter. I just hadn't shared all that much fun with y'all yet, because we're still in the middle of some fucking bullshit. So it's not just the rear end that's weighing on me right now.
The whole rear.
It's the whole rear end. But it needs addressed. That I can do easily. Just some buy it, fix that shit real quick.
Just need time, area.
Yep, I need the time and the area to do so. And Glenn's got the table saw and everything I'd need to even rebuild the cabinets if I wanted to. But I need to get the underneath fixed first. This thing ain't worth a fuck if it don't move. Oh yeah, that's easier than fixing a rear end. Yeah, I'm real good at construction.
Just Tetris.
I just don't have the right tools or the strength to do the rear end. I suppose I could go buy myself a couple $100 great big old fat torque wrench and try it, but I could also give somebody a couple $100 and do it. Because there ain't no guarantee I'd be able to put 200 pounds on it, even if I had a big ass torque wrench. One, there's no room inside the hub for a big ass torque wrench. I would have to have that thing jacked way the fuck up in the air to even be able to swing the wrench. Somebody else would be able to put that thing on a lift and say, whop, with a fucking air wrench, fucking pound that shit out real quick, and fucking we'd be on our way. So that's where I'm at today. But as far as doing that shit, I can rebuild that. That's easy. It's just a couple of one buys. I'll rip out the old and throw in some new. The hard part's fixing the fucking roof. I don't know how to fix that permanently. It's like a plastic piece of mold that's got a hole in it. I've tried with the tar and the flex seal and all that shit, but it just keeps popping open every few months. And if I'm going to fix the inside, I don't want it popping open every few months. So I may have to figure out some kind of something for that side on there. But the inside work, that's easy part. I might even have to just put in Bondo or something and actually do a like a body repair on that piece up there that keeps leaking. What on the hub? Yeah, I already know how to do it. I can't do it. I don't have the right tools, Judy. Takes a breaker bar, a torque wrench, big fucking torque wrench. I have a small torque wrench, and it won't even fit the tool I need it to fit. And I don't think it would handle 200 pounds torque because it's not set for 200 pounds torque. It's just a small torque wrench. Yeah, I don't have the right tools. I'm trying to do it without the right tools. That's my first problem. I went in and bought a bigger wrench, $30. I'm gonna need it anyway. It's a half-inch socket. I had one, but its toggle broke. And the last time I was with it for an hour trying to get it to switch directions, I was like, I'm not gonna sit here for 2 hours of my day fucking with this wrench when I could go in and buy one for $30. So I did. But the torque wrenches are a lot more expensive than that, and they're bigger, and I couldn't fit it into the hub. I'm just, I figured that if I can't get it tight enough, I'm just gonna have to take it to somebody who's got the right tools to do it. That's all. It should take them 10 or 15 minutes to get it on, and we should be on our way. I just wanted to do it myself because that's the way I like doing things. And obviously, I'm not equipped to do this one.
That one step.
Monday, you know it, Lily High.
It's Chico's.
Like I said, at least we know we've got the right bearing on there now.
So that won't just give out on us.
Dear God.
Just because it's not weight bearing, those ones are. That one is.
Yeah.
It's in there. It's definitely a good thing.
I might even be able to take it right across the street over there. Tire Rama. Yeah, I've always done my own repairs. Just I usually have the right tools and a Chilton manual to the car I have. But no, I checked out what I have to do. I have to grind it up to 200 fucking pounds a square inch while I'm fucking torquing the fucking uh, drum around, which I was torquing the drum around, but I don't think I reached 200 pounds. I don't have a gauge to find out, and I just know I got it tighter than it was last time, so I went with that, and it just wasn't tight enough. I don't think, or maybe I tightened it up too much. I don't think so. It's kind of hard to tell without a torque wrench. That's the one thing I need, but I don't have.
And you won't have been able to get it in there anyway.
No, no, that was the problem. They're extended. They're bigger than the wheel well.
Mm-hmm. And you barely got that in there.
I know.
It's not a problem we could take care of in the area.
Well, basically, what you're doing is you're pressing the bearing onto your axle by doing that. Then you got to release it. You got to bring it back, which I have done. But like I said, I don't think it was tight enough in the first place. I couldn't get it to the next key point. There's a little cotter key in there, or slide key you got to put in there. It's only got so many notches. You got to line up that notch to lock it in place.
Almost lost that.
I know.
I'm very happy I noticed it just slip under the RV. I didn't even know it had anything in it.
I was out in the middle of fucking parking lot looking for the damn thing. I need that bag. You had it the whole time.
I had already caught it as it started blowing away.
Good.
I didn't even know it had anything in it. I just stuffed it in the
Yeah.
bag with all the other napkins.
Yeah, I saw that.
But then I saw the ring under the car.
Yeah, I still feel sick.
Well, no, you've done all you can.
That almost makes it worse. There's everything I can do not to jack it up. You rip that fucking axle out of there and start pounding on it again. Because
Mm-hmm.
I know what's wrong. I know how to fix it, but I can't. So
You'd just be fighting.
just,
You
I
don't.
know I'm sitting here like, don't do it, dude. Just give somebody a good $400. Fucking have them do it for you.
Talk to your pillow.
Talk to my pillow. Fuck my pillow. No, yeah, I ain't. Too aggravated for a nap. Yeah, we got some pretty skies here today. I'd say I love Wyoming summers. They're not really too hot. I mean, it's like 93 today. It was hot out on the parking lot working on the fucking truck, but it wasn't that hot, you know? I wasn't going to die out there. Like, if we'd have been working in Texas at motherfucking 100 something degree with the humidity and
Melt
shit,
the sidewalk.
I'd be melted. Yeah, I'd be melted to the fucking pavement right now. I'd be part of the fucking sidewalk.
Help!
Oh, man, I need some water. Yeah, it's like 90, 93, something like that. It ain't too hot. It's beautiful. Hmm. God dang it. Yep, wind's starting to kick up. Good thing we got that done early, huh? These motherfucking rocking on the jack make you nervous. This creator laughing at me because he knows I was still sitting here thinking about jacking this bitch up.
No, it's just rocking it.
I know.
It's like,
I'm like, that's what I'm sitting here thinking about. I'm like, man, maybe just driving it, we could fucking just loosen it up and fucking tighten that bitch back up because it was. I, I'm just thinking, and then the wind kicks
and
up.
then the wind kicks up. No,
Yeah,
no,
I know.
don't do that.
That's what I'm saying. God damn it. Why? 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 uh, 71 and 90% 90% humidity. Ouch. That's like living in an armpit. But 71 ain't so bad. Even with 90% humidity, it's still just a little sticky. But 71, it's pushing cold.
You said that.
For me, anything under 70 is uncomfortable. I start getting chilly in the 60s.
-32.
They're forecasting have been clear skies for the whole week this week. We're supposed to dip into the 80s here in a couple of days, but it's going to hold the 90s for a while. Winter's coming. I know. See, that's another. I mean, I can't be stuck here in the fucking wintertime. I don't care if I have to crawl southward 20 miles at a time.
We're going south for the winter.
I do not want to be stuck up here for the wintertime. That's just where I am at. So I'm drawing the line here. There's a line drawn. Catfish ain't spending the winter in motherfucking Wyoming.
Sideways blizzards.
Ain't doing it. I'll walk. I'll fucking walk.
Fucking sideways blizzards.
No. See, that's no. I'm not okay with that. I'm way too fucking.
Remember that ice rain
No.
in Texas?
Nope. Yeah, I remember that ice rain in Texas. Fucking crazy. It was like fucking what, 37 degrees? All day, and it was raining ice.
Ice would just fucking
The
freeze
ice-
on the ground.
Yeah.
Water would freeze
Halfway
on the
through
ground.
the drop, fucking bouncing. It left fucking
Walmart parking lot would fucking crazy.
bounce marks. As the fucking rain was hitting, it was freezing, leaving the bounce marks where the fucking rain hit. It was crazy.
Just cold enough so
I
that the cold.
had never seen that before in my life. I've seen freezing rain. I have seen a lot of freezing rain. I have never seen rain that froze as it hit the fucking ground.
Freeze on contact.
It was like, holy shit, that's weird. As soon as it made contact,
Flash freeze.
it was like, boop, frozen. In mid-splash. You'd have the little indents and the fucking up in the middles and shit going on. Froze. Boom. Mid-drop. I'm like, wow. Kids, the whole parking lot was textured like that.
Sheet of ice.
Yeah, sheet ice with fucking ripples on it. From the fucking water freezing as it was hitting the fucking
That
ground.
was crazy.
It was fucking insane.
It just has it. It's just a fucking whole floor of fucking ice in Texas.
Whoop. Yeah, I've seen many ice storms. I've personally never seen it freeze like that and leave the actual texture of a fucking raindrop hitting the puddle in the fucking
Ice.
ground, in the ice. It's like boop. It's like, no way. What the fuck?
What the fuck is
'Cause
this?
I actually got down and looked at it. I'm like, because it was just the weirdest texture on my feet. And I was like,
The
wow,
splash.
that's a fucking water drop. The motherfucker froze as it was fucking blooping. That, and I think 30,000 bovine froze to death with grass in their mouths too, up in, what was it, North Dakota or South Dakota a few years ago. They were wondering what kind of event would cause that for the woolly mammoths to die like that, and it just happened to like 30,000 head of cattle up there maybe 5-6 years ago. I don't remember. It was a big thing though. And guess what? The cows had grass in their mouth. Yeah, Seattle's a tough area for that. You don't get much snow, but there is freezing rain occasionally. Puget Sound tends to keep the air warm around that area because snakes in and snakes out. Well, I mean, you live there, you know that. All the way down around Tacoma and all that shit. I was up in Bremerton, uh, north of you there, for a while, and it was the same way. Uh, trying to think, it rained all the time, misty, but it never in the winter really got cold. Wow. Yeah, you hear about that happening sometimes too. Yeah, they tell you stay indoors and motherfuckers out wandering around. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. At some point, you'd wonder why she didn't turn the fuck back around. I mean, you know, if it's just too fucking cold, it's too fucking cold. She lived. Wow. You know, personally, I think if I was stranded here, they would find me about springtime when everything thawed out. I'd be in a ditch somewhere because, yeah, it's just, my God, that's cold. It gets cold here. This is like where all the fucking bullshit comes out of Canada from, right here, Wyoming. I don't want to be here for the winter. Froze solid. That's fucked up. It's time to move south at that point. I mean, how far was her friend's house? Motherfuckers in the Northeast get lost in fucking 4 6 foot fucking snowdrifts sometimes in their cars and they melt down or the plow runs into them. I've seen that a lot. I mean, at some point, yeah, your car is buried, but this fucking storm's over. The fuck out of it before you die. I don't know. Shit, the weather changes around here hourly. A bright sunny day, and next thing you know, you got swirly clouds over you. Talking about thunder or fucking just a drop or two of rain, and then they move off. It's sunny as fuck again. It's like, well, that was a weird.
Or a drop or two out of nowhere.
Yeah,
For just no reason.
bird just shit on you. Ay, caramba.
I'm seeing a few cases of rain just poofing into from clouds out of nowhere. They don't even look like rain clouds.
So apparently, Painted Turtle Endeavors was trying to get a hold of Seamus. I don't know. I don't know why. 'Cause she's not blocked over here. And she's the one that blocked me on Facebook. She could unblock me anytime. But she trying to get a hold of Seamus, talking about I got a check. And I'm like, man, that is so much bullshit, dude. You know what I hope? I said, give her a message. I said, I hope the fucking Ottawa made it there this summer. I hope she ain't being a bitch and sold out to the fucking Gun Lake tribe. I've been leaving her alone. You know, I've been leaving her alone. Fuck that bitch. We don't need that fucking place unless the fucking shit goes to hell anyway. And I'm right there, right there. Go tear down the fucking halls of hell. Right there. What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro? You know where it is as well as I do. That's the halls of Amenti. We found the temples. They're there. That's the only reason I need to know. But I don't want her selling out to the fucking gun lake. It's the fucking Vatican right there and fucking keeping her quiet for fucking years anyway. Same people that usurped her fucking family and fucking killed her grandpa or great grandpa. It's fucking crazy, dude, what people do for fucking money. But if you just, God damn it, selling your soul for that shit ain't worth it. Truth needs to be known to all people. Cat soaked, cat pee soaked shoes. You know, I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah. Seamus and I just put the bearing on the fucking rear wheel. It's still heating up. I think it's because I can't torque it up proper. It needs 200 pounds. I know I'm not getting 200 pounds. I might be getting 120. There ain't no way I'm pressure fitting that bearing on there. I got it a little bit tighter, but I'm gonna have to take it to somebody else. Have them fucking fix this rear thing because it got a little bit warm on the way home. Not much warmer than the other side, but you know what? We didn't really go anywhere. We only went about 4 or 5 miles. So I'm gonna look, see if I can't find a shop that I can give a couple $100 to just fucking mount this motherfucker on there with the fucking air gun and get it over with. Because I beat the fuck out of myself trying to get the torque on it today. One thing I do while I'm thinking about it, kind of need to share with y'all. He didn't get along with the outside very well. Um, our healing abilities, and not really our healing abilities. We're the conduit for healing through creation, I guess would be the proper way to say that. But it seems like you're able to heal, I mean, but you're not, I'm not the one healing. I just merely feel grateful and happy. I wrap the field around somebody, and the goosebumps start for everybody. They get goosebumps, I get goosebumps. Fucking, but that's coming from Creator. All that because of our design. We're designed for a purpose, and that's one thing people have been without for since the so-called dawn of man. Although we can see clearly we had that purpose on a wall a long fucking time ago. Actually have a shop do that part. The bearings are in the hub. We've done the hard part. Just torque that bitch on there, please. They got air tools to fucking whap and they're done. You know what I mean? I'll give somebody a couple $100 for a whap and they're done. Just had a few feet. Yeah, I think I heard something about that story, Judy. That's crazy. A lot of y'all were around when, yeah, you have to forgive my appearance. Hi, it's Horton too. I've been under the yacht all day. for not. It's all right. Um, I checked out a Buddha statue in stone and saw him doing this. Noticed his hands aren't touching each other. You know, I didn't think about it. I just had the feeling these stone statues were telling us something. So I started playing around because I knew I had a magnet field, and I started feeling stuff in my hands, and it intrigued me, scared me at first. I shook the water right above my pee pee. I mean, I ain't got much fuck with to begin with. I don't need to shake that motherfucker off, so it kind of freaked me out. I was like, whoa. I wasn't expecting that shit. Then I couldn't make it happen again. But I started feeling that. And I went like that towards the shower curtain. And it said, "Foop," and came up at me. And I was like, ooh, that's nifty. I just fucking moved something. Because I know that wasn't wind. You know what I mean? And that's how it started. I started playing with papers and fucking just in water. It hit me. I'm like, fucking, we're mostly water. I should be able to affect the water in the bottle. Sure as fuck, man. It's the easiest thing to do in the world now. I used to struggle with it a lot. New people to it struggle with it. They're slapping at the bottle and nothing's moving. You gotta relax in your chest and let it flow through you. And then shake the water. And you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel the fucking water. And as you're feeling it, just relax. Remain relaxed. Give a glance at the water. It's moving. You gotta slap at it. You gotta fucking. You just move a little bit. It moves with you. Water moves real good at that frequency. Really good. So playing around with it, I've realized, of course, we're kind of a hallback array. And these stone statues were definitely telling us stuff. Because if you hold your hands out a certain way, you're going to get more effect in a field around you. I think those, well, I know the blue deities with 8 hands are not fucking 6 and 8 hands, are not deities with 6 and 8 hands. They're showing you hand motions for your 4 sets of hand motions. What those are, no idea. I don't know which sequence, what arm goes with what. I wasn't around. I haven't. I'm just going off a preliminary. I'm looking at these things. I'm like, oh shit, that's not a fucking 8-armed person. That's an instruction booklet on how to do something, heal, make a seed grow, some whatever. I have no idea. But I started playing with it. Very effective. Way more than concentrating out of your little fucking hands. Tell you that. Because your fucking field's coming from here. Bend that shit. Fucking own it. And start feeling that shit all over your fucking arms. Dude, you thought I was making plants dance now. You should see plants dance. When I start fucking fielding them up. Woof, 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 woof. Oh my God. What are you doing? They dancing, baby. And I did that last night for the first time on somebody. And their clothes were popping, both front and back and shit. He's like, man, I swear you're touching me. I swear you're touching me. I'm 3 foot from him. The clothes were bouncing. And we both had the fucking goosebumps. And he was, afterwards, he's out there telling everybody. Some kind of fucking wizard, warlock. You call me a warlock. It's our design, bro. You could do the same thing. You designed the exact same way. It just takes a fucking doing it. Do it. That's your assignment. Do it. Heal people. Help things grow. Take away pain. Push it through their body to the mother. Inhale better. Help them. Draw mom's energy into them. Push their shit right through their fucking feet. Jiggle that shit down. And bring it up. Everybody gets goosebumps. If you're just knowing that you're doing this in Creator. Creator is doing this. Mom's helping. I'm just happy to be there. I'm happy this cat's. I'm thankful this person is clean of what's ailing them, and push it away. And that's just what I do. That seems to work, and it seems to work. I know it can work for you. You're the same as me. I need you working on this with me and sharing with me what you're doing, what you're seeing. Share with everybody. You need to do this. Need, you need to embrace what you were designed to be. You need this. Without it, you're done. I could give you all the information in the world. The most important part of this is you need to understand how deeply you need to do this stuff that I've been doing. You can't just watch it here. You can't just think I'm amazing. You're amazing. Look at me. I can't even fix a rear hub. I'm all greasy and fucking aggravated over. But I'm over here fucking making plants dance and fucking people feel better. You can do this. And you need to. That's your only safe place. It's the only thing going to save you and get you through the Schumann spikes, the flip of gravity, if you want to call it gravity. The electrostatic attraction will flip when we switch suns. It's happened when we switched to this one, and all the natives and all the indigenous indigenous so-called people, all the original dark-haired people, and all the Canaanites have stories about the day that their tribe flew into the air. Um, some did, some didn't. The Great Rapture. When we got trapped on this opposite polarity sun that we're on from our original sun, which is the blue one. This isn't guesswork. This isn't legend. This is fucking reality. I mean, your biology screams we came from this ultraviolet sun. It has the eyeball that your ultraviolet sensitive organ, your pineal gland, has the shape of. It's ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. Why else do you need it if we didn't come from that same shaped magnetic signature sun that just happens to be an ultraviolet sun, a UV sun, a blue spectrum sun? It's a thing, it's a classification, it's a very common star. The dark star, the black star, they have many names for it. A lot of them call it Ra. It's not coincidence, Judy. I keep every time I look at this, the very center of it is 148 hertz. Your magnetic field is around everything that is on this planet, right under Mother. They were drawing our purpose on that wall. You're really a steward. I get how. I understand the physics of it. But doing it and understanding are two different fucking things. You can understand how to ride a bicycle. You ain't ever motherfucking going to be able to hop on the bicycle with the understanding of how to ride a bicycle and ride that fucking thing the first time. And if you are, whew, wow. Good job. Most people can't. It takes a little bit of practice to gain that balance and the mechanics of it. I'm just beginning. I'm slowly reaching different plateaus of discovery. I wanted to share that last one with you. Where I'm playing with the whole field. Fuck my hands. My feet are moving objects better than my hands. Thank you, dumbest guy in the room. He's moving Tonka trucks around with his feet. Fuck, dude. We're 4 poles in the center, just like every other magnet on the fucking ferrocell. Go look at one. It's got 4 poles. 2 on top, 2 on bottom. I'd burn in the real hell, not the man-made hell. I mean, Creator would have a good fucking lashing for me, I'm sure, if I didn't. It's your birthright. It's your purpose. It's why we're here. We were created for this job. It's not a random thing. We've been around since dinosaurs, since life crawled upon this planet, because all life depends on us to help Mother Earth herself strengthen her shield, or she would die, perish, be destroyed in a nova event. Obviously, we've had novas. They blame a distant star, but it shows up in our rocks like it came from our sun. There's no way Earth would be surviving a fucking nova event cyclically, and we know why, of course, now, without an extra shield. It's us. And we've been trained not to do that. because we're just we're little extensions of creation, which is an amazing hugeness. Which is another reason for the frisbee Earth and the fucking puddle of. They want us to think we're so small, and we're not. And the only way you can prove it to yourself, I mean, you can sit here and look at me and think I'm crazy, or you can actually put it in your fucking hands and start doing it. And it keeps coming to me that that is the most important thing, healing, trying to help each other understand, comes through acts. Start acting, grow up, be a big magnet. It's okay. I'm giving you permission. Nobody ever has. I understand that. And it took me a long time to fucking realize, we're programmed that way. We need to be told we can do things, even though somebody else can do it. We couldn't do that. Yeah, you can. You're designed that way. I'm going to bet you're better than I am at it. Some of you, I'm sure. Without a doubt. So that's what I got for you. I believe you. Remove their pain. I'm sure y'all can do better than I can, especially you ladies. It takes empathy, but you have to be grateful to be just a conduit to help this person. You have to be grateful for that person to be standing there, and be like, oh my God, I am so happy for this person to be here. Thank you for this person being here. Thank you for healing this person. Thank you, creation, for taking their energy. Mama, here it comes, and push it down. You inhale the light into them. You're not going to carry anything. People are like, oh man, you're fucking going to get what they got or what. It's not the way we work. You demand that shit out with gratitude. It's gone. It's pushed down. Mom takes care of it like a little trash compactor. She needs your bad. I've said this over and over. She needs your bad. You need to push your bad to her and suck in the light symbiotically like a fucking plant fart, man. And once you get good at that, the goosebumps are just going to be everywhere for everybody. But it's that simple mindset. That's all it takes to make it work right. And just, you can't be in a stressed out situation, of course, because then your magnet's going to be like this, like people coming and going. It works better one on one, or somebody like Seamus, familiar with the whole process, being with the person and me. That worked great. His daughter came in. I knew her. I felt okay. But I mean, random people coming in and out of the smoke shop, that would have bothered me. So we did it in the shop where we work. Fucking worked way better than the first time. And the first time he was tripping out. But I think, I'm just going to say this, I think soon he's going to be found clean of, he has cancer too. Um, and I felt him wash out last night. I watched it. I might have participated a little. Just kind of shaking her up. And I tried the whole field. The whole field just fucking grabbed a hold of him, though. Way better than just my hand. hands, just the Reiki hands, it, the field, working with that, and just knowing and then seeing the results instantly. His shirt was dancing. I was like, oh shit. That and I'm like 3 foot from the guy, just undulating a little bit like this, kind of like I'm dancing a little bit, just with a little tune in my head. Actually, I was fucking. Woo! And I'd be feeling and then all of a sudden, and he was like, "Whoa, dude, you're touching me. It feels like you're touching me. It does, it does, it does." And he kept looking. Of course, I wasn't. Creator was touching that motherfucker. And I was just bending the field, and it made it that much stronger. And I wanted to share that with you and let you guys know that you need to do this. That's what you're designed to do. Um, Without your frequency being right, you're going to be love dust. And I don't want to see any of you be love dust because you worked this hard to get your little sewn up to this strength. Um, you don't want to go back to being an atom. I'm sure of that, right? I mean, you're the kingdom of 7 billion atoms right at the moment. I'd say you've graduated a couple classes to get here. You've been a rock before. I know your soul's been recycled by these bastards for a long time. You even kept out of creation's recycling. God knows how they do it for us. Creator wants his prodigal children back. Some of us got to fucking help this planet get through what's coming. Everybody gets to go home this time. But we need to make sure this perpetuates. I'm letting you know it is on your shoulders. Um, this is something that I can't do alone. I can do it, but I can't do it alone. We can't do it without you. And that's going to require you to start playing with your own field, relaxing into your job, into your new job, your old job, your purpose in life. And if we were here to be stewards of all life and healers, why would we fight each other? Every magnet on the chain makes the whole chain stronger. If we don't have a magnet on the chain who's out here flailing around like a lost neighbor, we're not doing collectively as good as we could be at all without this magnet. We need as many magnets stacking as we can. 7, 8 billion wouldn't be bad, I suppose. I don't know how many magnets you need to be on the frequency, on the same page to live through a nova, but we got a pretty good start here. And I realize a lot of you have watched the videos and know what I've been going around doing. You've watched me shake water, and have you? Have you done this? Because you need to. You need to. I need you to. I need you to. It doesn't cost you anything. It's all gain. It's all gain. You know everything I do. Just, well, the thing is, at least you're not going to burn in hell forever, just left unattended to, be an ass fuck with pineapples by Satan. That's obviously not happening. Except for maybe in the construct of fucking what they've done with their fucking halls of Amenti. Pretty good description, if you ask me. Sucking a soul dry and then recycling it without it going back to the creator. That's a heinous crime. in the universe's court. It's been deemed so, obviously, a long time ago. They wrote about it. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing wrong. And they knew what would happen if it was tolerated too long. And it's obviously been tolerated too long because we got the fucking tablets. We've been around. We've seen it. We know it. And we know where it lives. I got all their marks. Oh. And the freaky thing is, I did kind of crack the code and show everybody how to read the old language and how to speak it. It's not through the mouth. They wrote about this time as a warning to themselves. I would hope they start taking good notice because I'm stranded here and can't make sure that I'm kicking the door. I want to kick because I want to kick some doors. I have a different message to deliver. But that's not the time. I keep getting it's the time to raise up a flock of amazing magnets. Stop sitting around watching me. Put it in your hands and embrace what you were designed to be. We have work to do. I can't do it alone. What's the work? Teaching other people how to heal and be grateful for their neighbor. That's what we need to do. And I'm at a loss other than here to see it started. I've been itching with a message, and I'm like, well, just say it. I have been. Your homework is to put it in your own hands, but let me put it bluntly. You need to do this. It isn't a request. It's an I hope you do because I love y'all and I need you to do this for yourselves, for your neighbors, and for those around you. Spread that like cancer. If you find someone in pain, tell them you know how to do Reiki. Would you like me to try? And give it a shot. I don't think anyone's going to laugh at me. I have not been laughed at yet. So don't fear that. And if they do, fucking Christ, help them. You can take your shoes off. It's more effective. I don't seem to need to. It's all about entangling with mom's field. It's not like in the contact of the ground. It's all around you actually. But yes, it can help to take your shoes off. Get comfortable. I think if I'd have took my shoes off last night, I'd have probably shocked us both. The flow was plenty more than I was used to. Um, Pretty exhilarating feeling it and seeing it all at the same time. very telling. Start with your plants. You ain't gonna hurt them. Start dancing with them. Like I said, use your field. Just kind of a little bit of rhythm going on. You might want to play some good music. Da-da-da. It's a good day. We're gonna have a good day. Feel it, and that's gonna be key to how well it works for you. How you feel it. Hey, Kat, how you doing? It goes for you too, young lady. I was watching his clothes dance, front and back. He had a loose fitting shirt on, and it was doing this as I'm doing this. His whole shirt was bouncing on his body instead of just a slight movement. The whole fucking shirt was moving with me. Much love to you too, Nick. Kat, you need to be feeling your magnet and shaking water, sweetheart. You need to embrace who you are. Start taking pain. Do these crazy things you watch me do because you are probably better at it than I am. We need to do this. I've just come to the realization that, everyone's watching, but not very many people are actually doing, and you really, really need to. You really need to. That's the only thing that's going to get you through this next few months. Go dance with a plant. I was telling you, how I've been doing it with my hands and shaking the water and helping people with their pain and just shaking a little bit. It works better. I was talk about your 6 and 8 arm deities and those stone deities with the 6 and 8 arms. Those are uh, those are hand motions. We're able to haul back because we got it coming from our chest and we lead it through our hands and all that. So, and we got our feet to work with too. But they're doing different positions with their magnet for different effects. And I've been playing with that. So I noticed that when I kind of dance with the plant and have some nice music going, I'm kind of like feeling it and just shaking my little elbows around a little bit like a white boy. Fucking the plant starts really fucking dancing, like way more than just with my hands. So I tried that on a person last night, and it really worked a lot stronger than just my hands. And using the whole field, just kind of dancing with the pants off, but I had them on. Just a happy little motion, and work your way to it. Play with stuff. You can move it. I can do it. You can do it. For God's sake. But I mean, you have to. You have to embrace what you were created to be, or you're just not going to be here. It means you have to do these things that I do. you're that's that's why I'm learning them so you can learn it. Remember, taught you how to do hieroglyphs. Now it's your turn to teach me new tricks, and that's not coming forth. So I'm getting the fact that y'all are just still sitting there being like, "Oh, this motherfucker." You motherfucker. You're the amazing ones. And I'm still kind of waiting on you to help me learn how to do this. It came to my factuals that nobody's really putting a whole lot of effort into it. And you should. Uh, your and your children's future very much depends on that. And you need to teach them how to be little magnets too, Cat. best I got for you, sweetheart. Things are fixing to burn. We got about a month. But just think of it this way: it didn't take you that long to learn how to read a hieroglyph, and you've been watching me do stupid shit with my hands for a long time. It's just, again, the feeling of being grateful for the person and the opportunity and knowing creator's going to heal them. That's basically your mindset you want to get, and feeling happy, and it works. So um, yeah, at least you take away the pain. Creator will. It's not me. You're made and designed to be a conduit. I'm made and designed to be a conduit. I'm not doing it. I'm just there and happy to be there and kind of dancing with my field around them. And it's that simple. It seems really effective. So, um, could you please grab hold of that shit and embrace it? Because I know you're probably better at it than I am, Kat. You have to be. I'm a cold-blooded bastard. Ask Pally. I'm cold-blooded. I'm a cheap bastard. But you're a mom, you know. You got that empathy thing going on. I'm sure you're a better healer than I am. Take away the baby's pain. Listen to them talk. And teach them how to listen. Because they're going to be called too. And you got to be listening to hear it. Although I wasn't listening when I heard my first one. I know she's capable of fucking sending it to you if you need it. Again, embrace it because it's not going to be pretty without it. You're amazing. And I can't wait for you to just dance. When you open your hands up and kind of circle around a plant, you could see where I was